Page 2 of all pages. Alright, this guy again. We've had many battles, as you can see. Maybe only a couple, though, in Blitz. Let's go with G6. And D6. Zamish. This is what they played against me when I played the first time in Blitz. What did I learn from that game? Okay. Go here. Let's also do this right away. Could take with the pawn, right? On F4, I have this wild move, knight G4, although I don't know how wild it is. Okay, isn't that a bit of a bother? Or maybe I shouldn't be too quick. But we just defend Queen C7. Let's see where he goes first. Yeah, I think that's too lame of a move. Good control over these dark squares. Just having fun now. A little John Madden action. Where's he going to go? Here I grab B2, so here's a little bit awkward. Rook B4? Bishop here? The knight will certainly jump in. Rook B4. Wouldn't that be a great bug? Let's try it. Oh, the knight will play into D5, though. Let's castle. Let's think about this move. If this knight is going here, and I don't have to worry about knight B5, we'll think about A5. Maybe now this. With the idea to actually give up the exchange. That looks pretty promising. I'm going to try that. Things might get pretty violent right now. Knight D5, I'm planning on taking. Winning a pawn, getting the super valuable dark square bishop, looking to dislodge the knight. No, they're not doing anything about that, so now I'm just going to be up a pawn? Just like that. I could still think this, but now there's no reason to invest the exchange even. Yeah. So now I'm just up a pawn. He's super valuable. Now this move isn't as threatening. A very good structure, a dragon structure. Good good pieces. This is a threat now. Queen probably has to find a square. Where is a good square? I guess here. Watch out for any sneaky forks. Bishop here, probably there to watch over the D5 square. Be looking to take and then jump in. He's kind of a dead piece. Also, Queen A5 stops a knight move. I don't think he runs the risk of being trapped, although I guess they're going to shoot for that. I don't think there's a better spot for my bishop than here, so let's do it. Rook B8, intensifying the pressure against this now weakened knight. Let's see. If he ever runs the risk of getting trapped, I'm alright with investing the exchange, but I'd like to do without that, of course. My knight picked up a pawn on C4. I would not be... Okay, they're in a pin now. I guess this is threatened. I wouldn't be too upset with having to invest the exchange here, and maybe I have to soon. Huh. Alright, how should I go about doing that? Can I save the exchange? Hmm. Knight d2 and my rook is cooked. Alright, I think I have to give up the exchange. I'm gonna be down a pawn, or I'm down a minute. And how should I go about things? Should I take here? No, I'd rather give up the bishop. No, actually, you know what? This is maybe a save. Bishop takes, I take here. And then there's a pin against the queen, but they have this stuff. But then I have that. I don't know what to make of this. I don't even know. Rook c1, rook here. And this is still back on. I'm not making it too easy for the rook to be captured. Queen here, I guess? Maybe then I have to take with the... Yeah, okay, they're doing that. Alrighty. Now I got to do what? Gotta go faster. Prepare to take with the bishop. And let's play over here. I'm going to look to break down their king side. King g7, rook h8. Still a pretty close position. I guess here is fine. Keep that square open for my king. I guess they're going to try for b4. I think I want to meet that with this. Control this knight and I control the rook. He doesn't have a good square. Ooh. Now he's going to have a good square. Can't allow that. Alright, let's take. And let's make sure I stop knight d5. I think that's super important. Bishop here is maybe an idea. Queen d3. I have a bishop here. Queen d3, bishop b5. Evening out on time the two bishops, and I have a pawn for the exchange. Tough fight, tough fight. Oh, that really weakens their light squares. I think my light square bishop will be happy to see that. Did they? I think they meant g3. Because of... Ooh. That move. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. We're going to do knight takes pawn, huh? Wow. How about that? Can I defend this? We're going to find out. We are definitely going to find out soon. Yikes. I have this move, though. Queen takes rook, I have queen takes f3. 13 seconds, though. Gotta take with the king to get out of this pin. Wow, they made me go into the think tank. Spent too much time there. 50 seconds. 48 seconds to 13. Bishop here, rook f8. I'm putting pressure on f3 really quick. I have to take with the king. Okay. On that. Oh, okay, I could get the rook if they take with the wrong rook. They're not taking with the wrong rook, and now I'm beat. Oh, man. That was an interesting sack. Oh, I just dropped my bishop. And I'm also down on time. Yikes. Let me just resign. Back to tournament. Oh, that's a tough one to stomach. How could I have done better with that one? Oh, this game already started. You better make a move. G4, really? G4 was really weakening? Or really working? Oh, I don't know about G4, man. I should have been able to take advantage of G4. Yeah, it really feels like I should have been able to take advantage of G4. I shouldn't have let my opponent get away with that. It was tough, though. That queen coming in, I had to calculate, and I didn't have the time to do it. Okay. Let's stop knight b6. Yeah, this guy is berserking. Can I maybe put some pressure on the berserkers? I haven't really done that. Made a lot of moves with my light square bishop. Alright, let's get here. You've gone as far as you're going to go. No d4. Let's, I don't know, be a pest to their rook a little bit. Now what? Rook here? Really going to do something like that? Bishop g5. This knight wants to play. Alright, let's come over here. Look at the d5 square. He's a dancing machine, isn't he? I think he is. Alright, let's stop d5. Shift gears. Now this is going to hit with tempo. I'm on the rook. What's that about? Definitely going to take him. Alright, let's just get rid of their pesky knight. Right there, right here. Stop their queen from entering f3 if needed. Their knight moves, I pounce here. Right away. Or do I stop knight g5? Knight c2, knight takes b3. Let's stop knight g5. You're really coming at me hard there. Get in the center. What's the matter with you? I'm getting upset with my pieces now. Shame on you for not jumping there sooner. Rook here. Forks. Look forward, man. Okay, he's being challenged right away. Noted. This guy needs to go. I mean, you're just a giant bother. Let's take. This bishop is a little bit misplaced, I think, because when they come over here, the bishop is in the way. Also, I could take this pawn, but am I really excited about that? I'm more concerned about getting rid of the knight. This is right around the corner. Okay, so now we can look to do moves like queen here. What's that even doing? No, that move. And then take here. Queen f3. Hit the knight, hit the queen, hit the bishop, hit everything. There we go. And let's go here. What next? It's tough to get this final break in, I must say. Where's that knight going? This actually makes it a little bit easier to get the break in, now that the knight is running in reverse. I'll be able to hunt that pawn down. Let's take. Alright. That knight's just too strong. Rook trade. Alright. Now we're going to give a check. And the king is going to be cut off. Down on time. Finally. Still without that magic 4 number. Look at this. 2-2, loss. 2-2, loss. 2-2, loss. 2. Need another 2. And then I get a big 4. Tough cookies. Holy cow. Look at these follows. Alrighty. How much longer am I going to go? Alright. Yeah, it's like I can't budge from this 25th area, huh? Alright, let's go with d6. Castle. They are flying. Okay. They have a bind over the d5 square. This is going to be difficult to break down. Let's start with this. Dark square bishop exchange, a queen exchange, and ending on board soon. Not so fast. Wow. Aggressiveness. Start with that. He's weakened, so I could look to now pinpoint c4. Yeah, and let's do that right now. Yeah, they're grabbing some queenside space, but they're also vulnerable to an extent. Also, what's wrong with me playing a5? Do it. Don't just do that with your mouse, make the move. I want that c5 square, so if they're pushing, I'm going to do one of these. I want a dark square bishop exchange, and I want to glue my knight right into c5. Is it important to do this first? I don't think I have time for it because of this stuff. Maybe. Comrade Lewis, 4 months in a row. Thank you very much for the resub, Comrade Lewis. Appreciate the support. Okay. Well, now I'm going to get exactly what I would want. And that is a good versus bad bishop scenario. Can't avoid this exchange of dark square bishops. So now he's going to be fantastic. Oh. But I'm winning some material. Maybe. Maybe. Interesting moment to say the least. Take the bishop. I could take on b6, queen takes, knight takes. At the end, rook b1. Where does my knight go? Knight here, rook takes b7. My knight is hit. He moves. There goes my e7 pawn. Or I could just look to play it where I take and then throw my knight here. That, however, I'm not such a fan of. Maybe takes first, rook c8. I think that that's better. Or takes, with the knight. Maybe I have to keep the queens on board. Yeah. That way this is defended when the rook gets here. Takes, rook b1, knight d7, rook takes pawn, knight here. Yeah, but they have this square, so it's tough. Is rook c8 better? It feels a bit cramped. Rook c8, rook c5, queen b8, the other rook here. If both rooks are exchanged, yeah, I think I like this idea. Rook c5, maybe queen a8 to defend here if there's pressure. Tricky. Tough games. Well, I don't know high quality, but definitely some very tense fights here. Also worth noting, knight c5 threatens a fork. Now, with this bishop being here, there isn't a fear of this stuff, so I could play queen takes pawn now. Or even queen here. Or knight c5. Knight c5, rook b8, queen takes pawn. Bishop d7 gets the exchange. Knight takes this is a pretty simple approach, though, no? They're also weakened on their second rank. I have to move. I'm going to play it simple. I'm going to go here, and we're going to look to return there and get back to c5. Yep, that's the big plan. They got to take out my knight. He's going to be too big here. Going to be too strong. Got to take my knight out. Yeah. He's too beast-like. Now we're going to start with this. No. Yeah, this move right here. It's a good move. Stops rook b5. Looking to just double. I'm going to have control of the c file. Given time, I want to play f6. This queen is tough to dislodge. f6, king here. And if we exchange queens, at least my king is there to defend e7. This is also making way for rook c7 to defend here. Let's do it. f6, king f7. Secure my king some more. This is maybe a threat as well. Back about a minute. Oh. Okay. Start with this. Don't know if I should be doing this next. Probably getting to the second rank, or maybe here is better. Let's dislodge that queen position. Too strong in the center. Gotta stop queen there, I think. Okay, now over here. Don't want the queen entering here, that's for sure. Let's take here. Stops the queen from entering. And we're going to get back over. We're looking for this stuff, and then I want to converge on g2 soon. Now I get there with tempo. That's good. How can I get my queen active? Can't really do it. I do have a plan, though. This with check. This with check. Take with the queen. Defend this pawn, and I'm looking for this in king g6. They should have played f4 there. So now I'm going to hunt that pawn down. But not be so quick to take it, actually. Because the king could enter. No. Look at my time. What am I doing? Ah. Wow, did I misplay this? Did I misplay this or what? I gotta go fast. I have this square covered. 11 seconds. I have to fly. Yes, I will take that. Whew. Run, king. All right. Seven seconds, no stalemate. Oh, my goodness. Crazy. Okay, I won 2 games in a row. I got the fire. Can he get 4 points? Can he do it? It's been a long time. Oh, can I get a... Oh, this guy withdrew. See? Some players just run out of gas. Or maybe they get hit with the Comcast Gambit. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do this. I played a nice game, I thought, at least earlier, with this little knight maneuver, getting into d6. Here? There? Kind of like this idea. Is this the same player? This might be the same player. Probably is. Yeah, this is probably the one game we played, right? Yeah, it's the same player. I see the final position. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're gonna take and then stop any F5 stuff. So I've been successful with what? Getting rid of my bad bishop. I have good harmony between my pawn structure and bishop. Let's throw the A pawn around. Very excellent. Very excellent. Very good reasoning. Okay, they have a super bad bishop. Super bad. All right, let's go here. Do what your instinct tells you. Queen trade and stuff. All right, we got it. Now we're going to look to convert this. Slowly squeeze our opponent somehow. Let's start with that. Unmask the bishop. Alrighty. I'm going to take there. Take here and then there? No, too strong of a grip over this square. I'm going to look to dislodge that knight. Big decision, actually, for my knight. Ah, who's going to argue with that post, huh? Right in the center. I did have some fear of maybe them getting in b3 and this being an issue. Alright, I could kick that knight away. This rook feels a little bit misplaced. Let's go here for starters. Alright, they're going to challenge my knight. I know it. But that's okay. I'm going to get in this pawn break. I'm going to still look to have a bishop versus knight type situation. Let's get my h-pawn working. Janos G, thank you for the subscription. Resub, I should say, a year. A 12-monther. Okay, my opponent really is putting all their pawns on dark squares. What is going on? KN0TD, thank you very much for the sub. You are the newest tricky knight. Appreciate the support. I don't want a bishop exchange. Let's go here. Space Invader. One or two rooks. All right, let's try to show some technique. Alrighty. Where would my king like to be? Not there. F7 though. Yes. Improve. Stop this. And what next? Let's have that bishop go back. Let's keep pressure there, huh? Be very delicate. I know how to draw this. I'm still trying to get that 4 points in, man. Notch is throwing out some forks. Long time no see in the chat, Notch. All right. It's a long one. It's a long stream. Less than 2 minutes. I want to get in this break. All right, I think this is the way forward, and maybe the only way forward. Look at my king. Wow. What a little weasel. Okay. What a little weasel he is. Okay, this was a bad move, I think, and because of it, I'm going to win. This is where Solomon's key skills kick in, I think. You're going to have to believe me. Who was here for the Solomon's key stream? Okay, now we're going to make some break. Yeah, let's go for this. I need some more breathing space here. Okay, now we're going to take. And now enter with the king. He's super fast, and if this king goes too far away, I pick this guy up. Just run on the light squares. Super fast king. He's stuck, defending h4. He's not making progress. My king is. He's inching up there. He's an animal. And now what? The final touch is what exactly? Probably this. Or that. Let's make sure I get another pawn break. 49 seconds. Also, I was threatening this capture. And that's simplest. Bishop here I take on a3. And that's going to do it. Dana tactics. This pawn has come so far, I don't want to be too quick to give him up. He's worked too hard. Let's take him out and just keep pushing. Plenty of time. Let's get another queen. 3 queens maybe. 2. Mate and 2. No stalemates, please. Got it. A beefy 4 points. Finally. Wow. I only had to go, what, maybe a good 2.5 hours? 1:15. I am in 25th place, and there is only 13 hours left. I will not be going for the full 13. I can't do it. All right. What did I see? Is Lethal Frag still here? My goodness. This is a marathon viewer type thing going on here. What am I saying? All right. All I know is that this guy is beefy. Oh, I do have a win against him. Is it from this tournament? I don't know. Maybe that was a 1-minute game. Not sure. In-betweener? Let's do that. They could win a pawn. Maybe not, actually. Well, it really is a lot to berserk. A lance has been successful, though. I guess here. b3, bishop a3. Tough to defend c5. I'm not budging. I don't want this bishop to see the world, so I'm willing to give up a pawn in order to stop that bishop from coming to life. Now, well, maybe now I actually consider taking, because after queen d2 I'm going to win some material. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I think I will. My knight will be in time to defend this. So let's take, follow up queen d2. Knight here I could take on this square. I'm on the bishop, which means there isn't time to take here. Bishop takes, take here, and I'm there in time to defend d3. That's why I was spending some time to calculate that. I really couldn't voice it. Okay, so now we're going to take, and now my knight is going to be super strong here. I'm up a pawn. Next phase is to get rid of this pesky knight. I think I could do that right now. I do have to be a little bit delicate. I weaken my light squares. Oh no! I wanted to just draw an arrow. They're really going to crash through on the light squares maybe? Knight h3, king g2. It should be alright. How about I start with f3 and then king f2? Let's start with that. Let's get out of that pin. I'm threatening the knight now. Knight h3, king f1. Yeah, let's try that. Let's improve my knight. Look to exchange their knight? Yeah, why not? There, huh? Let's go king up. No. Let's go here. I want to keep pressure there. If I moved here, maybe there was f5. Maybe they still could do... No, I have this. I am on a pin. I want to play h4. I want to exchange knights. Oh, I really weakened g3, though. Hang on. Let's do this. I want to jump to this square. I don't know if I want to take with my knight. Didn't even consider that move. Should have. I don't know. Let's go here. This knight is this pawn is unprotected. Rook g1. They're under a minute. Let's go here. Their bishop cannot move unless this pawn moves, and when he does, I have g4. Let's go there. Get my knight on c4 as soon as possible. On this square, I should put pressure on it with this a rook that's doing absolutely nothing. Less than 30 for my opponent. Back-to-back fours? Is it possible? We're going to find out. If this pawn ever moves, knight here is a pretty dangerous move, I would say. This pawn is pinned. f5 is met with this. Maybe I just go here. Yeah, let's do it. Mix it up. Get this square. Think about f6. Yep. And actually I have tricky stuff. Let's get pushing. I could have had a fork there with knight f6. Could still do this. And jump in. Did I miss something? I could follow up with this. Two different ways to take there. Let's go here. I take here with mate if they take my rook. I'm just seeing that now. Back to tournament, they resigned. Whew, I didn't quite work that out that I knew that was going to be a mate. I was just looking to mix it up when they were down on time there, and even if I dropped a pawn, it would have been alright, I think, at least. Back-to-back fours, look out. Okay. Alright, let's go with the Pelican. The Zveshnikov. Multiple names for this one. Okay. Been here before. Okay, c3 instead of c4. Castle. I think rook b8 is still useful with this stuff in mind. Okay, let's go here now. h4, I could take the knight out. Bishop e6, a5, b4. I don't know if this is so accurate, but I don't know. Let's get right here. Yeah, I don't know how strong really the bishop pair is in these position types. Is f4 really going to be a bother? Maybe now I should just take out the knight. Could also think about knight here. No. Let's take that guy out. Follow up with queen b6. Or what about knight e7? He's not going to go here, so let's go here, watch over these squares. Queen b6. Feels right. Opposite the king, defends b5. Let's open this up on the queen side some. Although I do give up this square. They didn't make use of it with a piece. Here is likely met with this, offsetting my knight. He'll be too strong here. Can I do something on these light squares? If I could get this pawn on b3, there won't be a quick way to offset my knight when he arrives on d4. But if I play a4, they will likely play b3. As otherwise, I will be able to get here and maintain a knight here, and then work with that. Should I still play a4? Should I still go with knight c6 and then a4? I think that this still makes sense. My bishop is responsible for keeping the knight under control. I think this is necessary. Can't tolerate a knight on d4. He's allowing it. Bit surprising. Let's get in there. Queen is hit. And now, how can I stir up some trouble? Queen here, knight here with check ideas. I might be able to do in-betweener stuff now. Like a4, knight c2 I could take, knight takes b2. Knight f3 with check. Let's try for this. Seems interesting. I really do feel, I mean, maybe if they didn't place, okay, let's take. I got the A file at least. Let's get to the A file. If knight here, I'm going to avoid the exchange. Okay, let's put pressure on this guy. Oh, they're really going up into, crawling up into a ball. Did I miss a fork? No. Thought for a moment I missed a fork. Knight f3 check. How about g6 f5? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, knight there is hitting my rook. Well, I could go here with check knight here to get out of that and then move my rook. Gotta keep that knight on board, man. Oh, I have this move and then knight here. You see? There is a fork. Just have to look a little deeper, man. There's a disconnect. Take here, and I'm there to recapture. Now you can move your rook somewhere else. You netted the exchange. Well done. Babysit this pawn how? Let's go here. Keep control over that A file. Minute 29. Okay. King G7. They're flying. They're really playing with the clock here some. Let's... I don't know. Take me. Give me the H file. They gave me the H file. Okay, they released some pressure against this guy, so my rook could do something else. We're going to keep this closed. My king is tucked in nice. Their bishop is not playing. I'm on 2 open files. My queen is really good. She could do better by going here. But I think something simple like rook h7 and then getting the other rook on the h file will do the trick. How can I get my bishop playing? Let's actually go here first. Let's go here. Maybe I could get here. Okay, now this. Soon? Not so fast. They're being a real bug. How about this? Get here. Be a pain, queen. And then rook here. There we go. Now we're making headway. And let's get here. My queen is really inching in now. Queen c1, queen here stuff, 40 seconds. Let's get here first. Queen here, there's rook b1, 33 seconds. This could be another very painful loss. Spent a lot of time. I have bishop h5. My pieces are all on good squares. They're all passive. Certainly winning, but the clock situation is never on my side. Rook here, take the knight, take the rook is a threat. Let's go here. Are you kidding me? I really had to do that? I have to re-win this game? Bishop b1? Wow. Unbelievable. 19 seconds? This is so not cool. "18 seconds. Gotta start pre-moving. Can't really commentate. Bishop here. Yeah. Bishop there. 10 seconds. Yikes. Six seconds. They have 19 seconds. Oh my god. They really did that move? Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so awful. Man. They were being such a pest, stopping me from exchanging. Ah, good resistance. I couldn't quite put them away, man. Ah. Nail biterness. Oh, man. You think it's tough watching. You think it's tough watching, man. Man, my heart is racing. Oh, that is too bad. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Let's think about D5. Let's break a pin. Alright. Come on, man. You can do it. There we go. Bishop here. Bishop A6. That one really bothers me, man. That one really bothers me. Alright, that knight's in a pin. We're going to think about bishop E7 to B4. Also this is not a bad idea. No. Oh, man. Even I had a chance to beat them on time. Okay, queen exchange. No, let's go here. And then they have their knight under control. Rook D8 and D5 is where I want to be. Is this sensitive? A little bit. Still go here. Man, I really wanted to get that one in. I really wanted to get that one in. B7 and D5. Knight G6 here. F5 strike. I have this supported. Franco Hero saying, go and attach your mouse to the PC, then you'll be fine. Yeah, I do have wireless going on here. They preparing Queen A2 stuff? That'd be a really clever move. Alright. Here, my bishop's defended. Let's finally get that in, huh? You've worked so hard. Get there. Alright, now we have this to play against. This is the perfect home for my king. Kills the knight. My bishop will fit in there like a glove. Next phase, what do I really think he's doing here? Nothing. You gonna really grab this pawn? Is that what you have lined up? Let's just hang on to him. We don't want this guy running like wild. Now we'll get there. This move hits with the fork, but my king kind of gets scared. Okay, now they ran in reverse. How can we punish white? Who can improve? My king. Bishop f6, h6, bishop g5 maybe. Maybe h6, bishop g5 next. Yeah, this allows for h6, and this is a way to improve. That. Well, let's go here. On h2. I still have the two bishops. They're ignoring the Bill Gates square. Okay. Let's take. We're also going to hit the queen next. And if she does a counterpunch against my king, I could block. Queen h3. Also, she has a responsibility. Hang on, I could take that knight. Fine with that one. Let's block and give check. Now we're looking at this stuff. They just went into a pin. Let's open the door. Open the diagonal for my queen. Monsters. Bishop here seems good. Wins material, no? I think so. There might be something tricky with knight f5, but in the end I'm on their queen. They're in the think tank. They're going for knight f5, but I am on their queen. No way to get out of it. Still not threatening a check. Could just win some more material. Okay. How about just queen here? Drop my bishop. Okay, the queen's going to be able to land a check one of these two squares. How about I just get my king out of any little checks? How about we start with bishop here? Wow. Rook here stuff. Oh, good grief. You're going to lose on time again, aren't you? Tell you what. Take a piece. I don't care. You have two bishops, you idiot. Give one back. Don't hang on tight to both bishops here. It's okay to give one of them up. I know you struggled some, and there's probably a way to hang on to both. But don't be afraid to give some material back. Yes, I thought you might do that. But we're going to look for queen trades. Because that's sometimes the only thing I feel I know how to do. Oh, he traded a queen again. Well done. There you go. Don't be so afraid to give up a bishop. You got two. Two is enough. And there's still two on the board. All right, let's consolidate. There you go. Oh, am I? I'm attached. I'm attached. I'm attached to every piece of material. I don't even want to give up my H-pawn. No. Uh-huh. If I lose this. Oh, man. They're finally going to get there. How about you think about getting to, don't forget about pigs on the second. They're nice to have. Unbelievable. All right, this rook's going to block file checks. This guy's going to block the other checks, the rank checks. We're ahead on time. Wild pigs. It's a check. Where's the mates? It's a check. Get that. There you go. I guess here. I had a win on time. This is the way to do it. Yes! A win on time. Well done. Whoo, I got two. I'm in 23rd. Look at this guy. He doesn't stand a chance. He withdrew. I'm going to overtake him. Can I get into page 2? I'm not long off from page 2. It's doable. Texas, I'm hunting you. Fishy Vishy. You don't stand a chance. A lot of Comcast gambits. All right, C5. I really don't know how much longer I'm going. What's the uptime on this one? Uptime. 7 hours, 32 minutes, 51 seconds. How do you like that? Of all 5 minute. Wow. Keep on going. You can't stop now, can you? You most certainly can and probably should. All right. Probably don't want to castle too soon, buddy. Chop, chop, boom. Maybe that wasn't there, actually, because I would have bishop f5. Yeah, whatever. Here comes a pin. Maybe. Queen c2. Is this a good idea? Yeah, let's try this. Grab some queenside space. And then do what? They're really considering something other than bishop c2. Okay, this was my idea. Trade light square bishops. And I think I just want to take that knight out. Do I? Let's try that, actually. Then step up here. If I could somehow weasel my knight around and get to that e4 square, I'd be happy. It's probably going to be tough to do, though. What about trading light square bishops and playing queen f5? Or maybe just playing knight g6. Yeah, you know what? Let's take some care over the e5 square. I have this covered. Queen's there. And now I could also look to contest this only open file. It's a tough one. All right. Ooh. Okay, now a rook pivoting here is probably a bother. Well, I was also even threatening to take here and win a pawn. So they weren't doing that just to connect rooks. I'm winning a pawn, though. Chop? I take with this knight. He's the more central and facilitates this advance. If pawn takes, maybe I just don't take here because of queen takes pawn. So maybe I should prep this with rook here looking for this move. Yeah, let's make this one defensive move. Hang on. Let's take a little time out here. Rook A to D8. And then D4. That knight has to be a fantastic piece. A rook pivoting here, working with this pawn that has some great depth. I have a very good queen position when compared to this queen. Also, G5 and then knight takes E5 is an idea, but let's get one more piece working. See no reason to do that, to not do that. And I could consider this move, to drop a knight into D3. They might get this guy, but well, maybe I could even be super greedy. Play B6 first. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I think I could. So I'm going to do that. G5, bishop moves, knight takes here, and then this. Okay, now I could just go straight in for this. I didn't have to weaken my king position, and he's going to be a beast and a half. So one rook will be exchanged, but now this rook will most certainly struggle to do something. Unless there's that move. And if I take pawn takes, he comes over here, but that would have these double isolated. What's wrong with simply going here first? Rook gonna come over here? To take or not? How about king here? No, we're exchanging first. I am up a pawn. Queen takes, I could take here. Pawn takes, they're going to struggle to defend this stuff. Yeah, this is good. How do I really break this down the right way? Open file. Minute 13. Yeah. Let's play over here. I don't want to open up the B file. I want to keep the rook kind of not doing anything. Queen has some lateral influence now. Her bishop is a bit of a bug. Maybe my king here is fine. Looking for h4 ideas. Start with this. Queen g6 throws a punch. Their queen is tied to the defense of the bishop. Let's go here. Queen here isn't a bad move, I don't think. You really have to work around my knight, huh? Let's go here for starters. I guess rook a8, queen c2. Queen c2, queen here, bishop move to this square. I have this. Punching at g3 now. Bishop f4. Oh, okay, I could take this pawn. That makes it easier. And I could think about now this. H4, H5, and finally this remaining structure is broken down. Let's just take, go here. Rook takes pawn, I have this. Bishop here, I could exchange a bunch and then get behind this passed pawn. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. He's gonna get this guy. Not now. Ooh, what am I doing? Maybe going about this in the wrong way, huh? No, this should work, but not very convincing technique at all. Let's just keep running with this guy. Bad technique. Bad technique. It's clearly winning now, but yeah. There was a better way to do it. Okay, you got this, you got this. Okay. Got a couple points here. Back to tournament. Who's in 24th? Still. I'm on streak. This is a big one. Come on, give me 4 points. Oh, chess friend. This guy beat me the last time we played. I played that silly H5 move. And they really put some pressure on me with the clock. So maybe we could turn the table some. And I'm playing D5. So let's try to take advantage of this. I have a beefy center. I like it. Develop. All right. Have this square open for a knight dance. We're going to take like this, keep this pawn center. Stop b5. Let's also not be too quick to exchange minor pieces. Let's go for this maneuver. Temporary defense of this pawn, but really this is his main square. This is where he wants to be. Rook e1, bishop f1, knight c4, a5, knight b6, bishop f4, a3. These are all ideas. Here, there, here, this for bishop tucking back. Possibly f4, but I'm going to hold off on that. Start with this non-committal move. And clamp down on this b5 idea. Let's stop any piece from arriving here first. What about f4? No, let's start with this. Support here. Maybe f4 and then knight here. It's kind of tough for them to improve. Maybe g6. I'd like to go here and not allow the knight exchange. But how do I ever do that? I mean, I'd have to get rid of him first. So maybe f4 and then this. Interesting move. Let me just poke around here for a little bit. Are they going to play h5? If they play g6, f4 traps the knight. It's the last. This is the only square he has. Okay, so now maybe I could hunt down this pawn, actually. Hmm. All right, suppose I go here. And let me just defend that pawn for starters. E4. Definitely have this move in mind. But I thought after bishop here, knight takes pawn is back on, or even knight takes here, because my bishop is unprotected on G5. It'll be quickly broken, the pin. I'm looking for this. Knight e3, knight e5, I don't know. Knight e3, knight e5, f4. Really going to jump in here? Okay, let's put pressure here. Jumping point on b6. Bishop g5 I could take here. Okay. Uh-huh. Knight takes. Oh, let's do this. Retake with the rook. Take with the queen. I want to stop knight f4 and also queen g6. Pressure on this square. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Hmm. Alright, let's take. Seems like an active spot for my queen. I don't know, though. Queen exchange, huh? You have to take with the rook, though. What can I play here? We do one of these, huh? Rook up and over. Rook. I still want to pinpoint d6. I had this in mind with a knight, a queen, now a rook. Bishop at one point. Well, I'm hitting b2. Hitting d6. Okay. Let's improve my king. Free up my knight some. I have a time advantage. Let's improve the king. Knight here, I take on b2. Not sure where that knight's going. He's a bit awkward. Knight. c4 or f5. Didn't even consider that move. It's bad that I didn't even consider it. The 1 minute warning for Team Black. Keep pressure on that pawn. Knight here. Just pile up on this. They're still playing without their g6 rook. I think I could work around a knight on d3 for a little bit. King here. That's a problem. Just winning that pawn now. And I'm back on d6. And it drops. Let's take and defend here. Let's be open to some exchanges. I'm also on b7. Let's go into Pac-Man mode. Kill the knight. Challenge the knight. Get the a-pawn. They resign. Whew, tough opponent. As you saw by the score, he's got the better of me. A lot of tough resistance there. Very positional. Very tough games. 127. I'm in 22nd. If I get this win, would I get to page 2? 128. Yes, I may get to page 2 finally. It's been tough. This guy's going to have something to say about it. I really cannot believe I am still streaming. Whew. Thanks for those who are here tuning in. Feel free to connect if you haven't already. This is a very awkward time for me to be streaming. Yes, a quick resigner, and just like that, guess who is at page 2? 18th place. 131. Coming up the ranks. Oh. You got it, Snipe13051. Thank you for tuning in. Ah, mouse slip. Can't even propose a take back. Alright. We did e3 to play this move. And after the smoke clears, what do we have? An exchange Carol Khan. How do you like that? Alrighty. It's castle. Not so fast. Let's go here. Oh, you know what they might do? They might have inserted a check, or maybe, yeah, maybe they could have done that. Connect knights, and then that's how we get out of the pin. Threatening bishop takes h7, probably h6. But then they have trouble offsetting my bishop. Maybe rook here was a slight inaccuracy. That's definitely a weakness. And now they can't back up on this move. Otherwise, g4, they have to worry about losing material. So they either give me the bishop pair or go to an awkward square. This is a difficult pin. Got the bishop pair. How can I put this X-factor bishop to work? Let's start with this move. Yeah. I don't want this h6 move to come in. Knight here, I just take. And I'm still on the queen. Takes, queen takes, and they have enough support here. But I have that check, and now I could win a pawn next. So up a pawn, no issues. There's no opposite color bishop stuff going on. And I'm just looking to get my last piece working. Only open file. Both rooks there. And they have back rank issues for as long as this guy's around. Let's recapture. So up a pawn, no issues. There's no opposite color bishop stuff going on. And I'm just looking to get my last piece working. Only open file. Both rooks there. And they have back rank issues for as long as this guy's around. Let's recapture. A little bit tempted to just take that knight out. Let's improve the knight position, huh? Queen here. I could do something fancy like knight here. No. Trying to be fancy now? That's your plan? Just being fancy now? You're trying to show off some knight trickery? Take the rook. Knight takes f6. Alrighty. They're not threatening to take because I have this. Really gonna grab my a2 pawn? Pig. No, 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 dude. Why are you so quick to give up on your dark squares, you know? Why are you so quick to do that? About this. Check. King has to go here. And now we're going to do what? Knight here, and then rook here. Knight f6. Queen c6, I could take the pawn. Knight takes, rook here. Knight f6. Take here. If they take my rook, I have knight g5. Discover check, and I get the rook. Knight f6. I'm on the queen. My rook is indirectly defended if my knight is on h7. Knight f6. With then rook h4. Knight f6. Knight takes pawn. There isn't a way for the queen to defend h7. Knight f6, queen f5? Maybe. But I have at the very least rook f5. Queen f5 with the idea knight takes, rook here, g5, and the queen defends h7. I invested a lot of time for that unnecessary calculation, most likely. She grabs a2. Okay, that's what they're going for, so let's just do something quick. And maybe this is actually back on next. They have to land a check. Also, this is not any threat. Okay, because takes, knight takes rook, knight g5, check, check, and then mate. So this isn't a bother against my rook. Okay, I could just go... No, I still can't do that, but I could play this move first. Rook h4. And who cares about knight takes h7? We're looking at queen takes h7, buddy. Queen takes h7. That was pretty much an only move. So now we're going to take here. We're opposite the rook. I'm at a minute. I'm also threatening queen here, and this should be decisive. Now queen g6 has to be played. I don't want to trade. Let's go here. Knight discoveries. Here and then here. Man. Rook here, I have a fork. I don't know. Just rook here, there's the knight block, which concerns me. Wow, 32 seconds. You're an idiot. You are an idiot for spending so much time. Oh, man. An idiot. Too much time wasting. You're up 2 pawns. They're offering a draw. I'm going to roll the dice. I'm a gambler. Not really. In this chess game right now, I'm a gambler. Let's go F-pawn. Be a beast. How about Queen C8? Yeah, I'm caught up with time. There's no fear. You are just exaggerating and stuff. Knight D3? I still have mating ideas in mind. This is pretty significant. King has to go here first. But then I pick up the B pawn and defend my B pawn. That move. Let's give a check. Repeat once. Let's do this. Alright, we're setting up some sneaky stuff here now. We're even on time. Mate and 2 threat. 17 ticks. Alright. Still trying for sneaky stuff. Oh, I got the knight. They got my knight. Terrible technique. Go fast. You're going to want to move fast. You got it. It's all under control. Back to tournament. Convincing! Way to let your time go down. 3 4s in a row. Whoo! I'm on fire, and I'm in 17th place. Oh, this guy's going to berserk me. Yeah. This is the number 2 guy. Let's try this. He's already given me 2 beatings, and he's looking to go 3 for 3. Yeah. Yes, he is. Alright. I don't know. I feel like I should just be playing fast against him. Let's try this. Can I still go for this stuff? Maybe. Yeah, last time I played Knight C8. I don't know. Let's try this first. Prepare to meet C5 with a quick strike here. Maybe I keep him around. I don't know. That's kind of a nothing move. Let's make another semi-nothing move. Can I put some pressure on him with the clock? Alright, let's kind of clamp down on these dark squares. I don't want to take now like this, because I weaken B5. They're under 2 minutes. They're in the think tank a little bit. I don't know, let's go here. Maybe not a good idea. Alright, I'm going to take there, go here, defend A5. I want my knight on E4. I want my pawn on E6, actually, now that I don't have a light square bishop around. Alright, let's take. Play here. My knight needs to reposition. This move threatens knight C5. This also defends A5. Rook here, or queen where? A queen here. Throw a punch at the B pawn. Minute 22. Okay. Let's just make a nothing move. A non-committal move. Maybe focus on this square a little bit. These rooks centralized. Challenge that knight? Probably. Let's defend a5. My queen doesn't like that responsibility. They maybe should have done this. Now I'm going to jump to g4. Let's get here. Could I do this? Let's challenge this knight still once more. I could take. That was a pretty quick move, so I have some time here. They're at a minute 4. Don't know that I want to. You see, you have to be a little bit careful with this stuff. I could exchange a bunch, though, no? Get one pair of rooks off, occupy the c file. I'm thinking about knight takes knight, exchange rooks, and then the other rook to the d file. Or should I play c5 here? Yeah, let's go with c5. Blazing speed. And go here. And here. Let's keep pressure on the b pawn. Knight b5 I'm expecting. Queen e7, bishop takes, king takes, queen check, queen f6. Still have pressure on the b pawn. So this stuff, if there's a check on the diagonal, I can't take yet because of queen b2. But I'm getting the exchange if they go in for that right away. Yeah, I'm winning the exchange now. Finally. Get something, huh? Get something against this guy. And here they give a check. What about here? To watch out for a silly little fork. Centralize the queen, stop diagonal stuff, keep pressure on their knight. Tricky guy, for sure. Let's just take. Oh, I was ready to take here, and they're going to have a check. A knight is a bug, for sure. Let's keep my queen right where she's at, though. How about this? Push, I could do this, and their knight's in a pin. Let's do that. And let's challenge their knight. Queen here, I have e5. Maybe I should get the rook off the board. Or what about just queen here? I think this is simplest. Right here, we're looking for mates now. Wow, did I just mate? Finally! Guy's an animal. Back to tournament. That's the number 2 guy. He's given me one too many beatings. All berserk-wise. I finally got one back. Okay, and now this guy's berserking me. Oh, man. All right. Let's go with c4. And jump in there. Preserve my bishop. Let's take. Cover e4. Don't allow that bishop to c so quick. Occupy the c file soon. I have enough control over this. Let's keep pressure on the knight. c4 is watched over. I could play here. Knight move would threaten bishop c7. I don't know, I'm just going to do whatever's instinctual. This guy berserked me. So just like I did against my last opponent, I should try to put some pressure on them. Alright, let's just take. And okay, let's go here. Threatening to exchange rooks and take here, or queen takes, I win a knight. Knight f4 into here would be nice. This is a weak square and a weak pawn. Knight on f4 would be really, really nice. Pressure on these two squares. There's likely tactics, two pieces converging on these two. They just dropped their knight. Probably resign here. No. Game on, they say. Let's take that guy out. He's a pest. Simplify a little bit and play knight c3. No. Let's target this weak pawn here. No. Let's do it like this. My bishop is short on squares. Queen d5 is under control. Now they resigned. Okay. Back to tournament. I'm in 14th. Ooh. 14th place. I've come a long way. Alrighty. Elephant. Whew, my goodness. It's tough, man. This is a tough tournament. Started 4 hours late. All right. I think I might shoot for an in-betweener. Primary reason for this is because I don't want to deal with the pawn on d5, so I'm looking at this move. Not here, but rather knight e3, hitting the queen. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to take the bishop back, and I'll try to claim something due to their doubled pawns. My king will have his head out in the open here. Be careful of a queen check, of course. Okay, they're going with this stuff. Take towards the center, but it's all right. Let's start with this move. Queen d7 and then a knight move. If they're going to give a check, I'll just scoop back. Okay, queen here, there's bishop h3. Ooh, there's some tactics here. Queen c7, rook takes f7. Rook takes, knight here. It's already a threat. Very nice. Very nice. So, with that in mind, I think I should play here right now. Ooh, and then there's maybe even some stuff with this. Yikes. This is pretty scary. However, I might have a timely knight b4 stuff. Wow. Maybe I have to play e6. No, that's still not working, you idiot. Rook takes f7. Queen here. Bishop h3, maybe I then play... Wow. This is a tough spot. Impressive. Impressive move here, this knight g5 idea. Look at the fuel that I am burning right now. Wow. Just move, man. Just move. All right, let's see what happens. I'm extra fearful of bishop h3, must say. No, I'm not afraid. I've only weakened so many squares around my king. You should be afraid. I thought this, and then this maybe. I don't know. Who even knows at this point, huh? I certainly want this pesky knight out of my hair as soon as possible. What a giant pest. My king has no squares. Please don't arrive here. Could offset this knight by playing this move to watch over these two. What about this move? Can I play rook h4? I might be prepared to run h6, rook a4, I take the knight, and I run away here. Sound like a plan? Let's give it a shot, man. What do you have to lose? Chess game, your king? Now we're making progress. Now they're afraid. I don't think I want to do this move. I think I need some support here. If they ever challenge it, that gives up this square, and I could maybe land a fork. Fighting back here on the clock. Can he do it? Alrighty, we're gonna see. My king is slippery. He'll run away. No biggie. He's fast. Run like the wind blows. Wow. I'm going to sleep well after this stream. I haven't stopped commentating. What's the uptime on this? Uptime check. Slippery, slithery king, says Modak Shantanu. Oh, man. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Who's in the think tank now? 8 hours, 18 minutes, 27 seconds. 1/3 of the way there. If I started right on time. Look at how close these guys are, huh? 322, 317. I bet he's thanking me just a spot. Nick DeLance. Oh, I'm prepared to run, though, man. You can't catch me. Show me. I'm really fast. I'm really fast, man. I'm really fast. My king is really fast. Mm-hmm. And I could play this. Let's do it. I weaken my 7th rank, but I'm going to go here soon. If this knight moves, I'm jumping in here super quick. What's that move about? Let's just go here. You got this, man. You got this. No fear. What about knight e5, queen c6? Hang on. Stop nonsense. Wonderful commentary. He stopped nonsense. Why didn't I think of that? All right, I don't want this structure to be broken down, so don't allow this. Mm-hmm. 52 seconds versus 1 minute. It's a nail biter. Chop, chop with check. Queens exchanged. There's no attack against my king. A nice tidying up move to stay coordinated. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's go here. And get out of a pin soon. King b8. This diagonal covered. Their queen shouldn't be a bother. Let's go here. King wants to hide on a7 now. Good control. Let's just come here. Let's not make it complicated. I don't know, here. Just don't drop your queen. How about that? King there. I don't know. Whatever. I don't have any time. Forks. Whew. Check and then get their bishop. Let's mate next. Well, they could have played e4. Back to tournament. Man! Knight g5 was serious. I think I'm busted there. I don't think I found a correct defense. Maybe they just didn't find the right way to knock me out. I think that's what it was more likely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just didn't find the right way to knock me out, because there's no way. It shouldn't have gone down like that. Alrighty. Another tough battle here. Really? I'm going to take that. And I don't want them to have activity. Maybe this was more accurate. Okay, bishop g4 was maybe an idea. Let's get that in with tempo. Wow, I could really get this in and then here. Let's just do it. Looks juicy. Go after those juicy moves. I was ready to say I'm not normally this ridiculous, but I probably am. Does he always commentate like this? Does he always talk about his moves as being juicy and stuff? Pretty odd way to describe certain moves. I was ready to play queen c2. Yeah, he's kind of important, this guy. Alright. I guess I was bluffing. Yeah. I was a bluffer on that one. I should have played a4, a5. Yeah. So now we're going to do this and still think about this and then get back here. I don't want to exchange the minor pieces so quick. I have a space invader guy on d5. Let's do it. Stop me from playing a5. This is weakened. Don't want to be too quick to give up b5 at the same time. Can't have it all, can you? Let's start with this. Rook d1, a non-committal move. Now that the knights have drifted over here, okay. Let's think about this now. A little bit of a focus on the light squares. Ooh. Did not consider that. Well, let's let this knight's responsibility be to simply stop knight b4. I want to play b3 and focus on the c4 square. Let's get that in. Yep, these two negate one another. He really doesn't have a better square than b4, and he doesn't want to go anywhere but defend b4. Get behind this pawn. Should I play here right now? Probably. This normally a good idea, but I want to keep my b pawn here. Otherwise they'd have a passed b pawn. So now what about bishop here? Liking my position now. I don't think there's any tactics working here. Taking with the bishop, we're playing here, getting out of the pin. I think I could work around a bishop on c3. Bishop here threatens bishop takes a4. Takes and then this. So, to keep that in mind. And maybe I don't want to play to d3. Bishop c3, queen here, queen there. I got to go to an awkward spot with my bishop. I may want to withdraw my bishop to d3. So let's go here to defend against this tactic. If there's more pressure placed on my bishop, I could go here. Given time, I want to attack their king, h4, h5. That's exactly what they're doing, so let's back up. I could stop invasion squares. My bishop has these two. Actually, even if their queen got to this square, I don't know what it's really threatening. Let's get this h-pawn involved. We're even on time. Okay. Didn't really see that one. How about we start with this? Get some exchanges in. Both rooks exchange. Who would stand better? Oh, they're on that pawn. I didn't see it. Let's defend. Rook here, I think I'm going to challenge it. Okay. Queen here next? No, bishop here, now that they don't have that tactic anymore. There aren't any rooks, so now I could get my bishop here. Bishop b6. f4, e5. It seems like a very good improvement. The queen puts pressure on my bishop. Well, it has to go to the corner, no? Otherwise, this is dropping. Might want to just go here. But I have to wait for this queen to release pressure on my bishop before I leave with my queen. Okay. So let's look to inch in, like, starting with this move first. Maybe this is an idea. Or even here, throwing a punch, and then queen b6. They're dropping this pawn, but now they're back on this. Sneaky. Well, let's go here. Let's not spend too much time. Back on that pawn. Let's make a quick move. That'll scare him. Let's just go here. Poke around a little bit. I don't know, get a king move in. I can't spend too much time. I gotta stay ahead on the clock here. Not ahead, but I have to be competitive clockwise. All right. Let's go here. Can I put my king on d3, or is that too weakening? Okay, let's stop bishop here first. Queen exchange? Let's try this. I'll get to b6 if they go for a queen exchange. Didn't see that move. Okay. Let's just defend some stuff. f2. Can I go for this? Let's get my bishop here, actually. See if I could inconvenience their king. Okay, they made some weakness. This is maybe an issue. Tight game. I don't know what more to say. Okay, maybe I'm getting in here. That's probably an issue. Bishop g1. I'm making them think, at least. They did this to me last time, or one of the games, where they sacrificed and got in here against my king. Alright. That's all I had there. Okay. Let's go back. I don't want to draw, so I want to make sure there's no repetition or anything. Oh, would they try a sneaky move there? I guess so. Maybe they had to try that. Yeah. Okay. And we got mate next. Whew. Tough, tough, tough game. Alright, these guys here are withdrawn. I'm in 14th, chipping away. Once I get up to 58 and 62, I'll take out these two guys for sure. Close to page 1. Man. Alright, let's go with c5. Winding down. How can he do it? How much longer can he go? Gotta get a few hours of sleep in at least, huh? Whew. How we doing in the chat here? You guys are chat happy, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh. Alright, c3 or c4? What's it gonna be? I have to be careful of this idea. If c4, I'm leaning more towards this because it has this square in mind. Well, let's give him a boot before the c-pawn gets involved. This is the direction they should go for. Let's play my knight here. Stops f4. Develop. It stays out of the way. My knight, if he goes on f5, I can't get this in. I have to look more at the majorities. Castle. Yeah, let's do it. Push. And then knight here. Not so fast. Don't be too quick to push. Let's get some more developing moves in. This pawn duo is strong, all by itself. Maybe this, maybe that. Let's keep him guessing. Boom, boom. Not calculating deep. Just looking for small ways to steadily improve my position. Bishop here does that. Rook here on a half-open file does that. This cannot be stopped, so I could do this later. Stops knight a4, notice. Rook c8. This would hit with tempo. This is close to winning some material, actually. Well, let's follow through. Maybe they're gonna play f4. Should I do this? Feels right. I don't know. Do I do that a lot? Just circle around with my mouse? Just for the fun of it? Alright. They don't have their G pawn. Their king better sweat. Is he shaking? Is he a scaredy cat now? Maybe I just go here first. I don't know. What? They forgot that their bishop was under fire. That's just a move order slip. They meant to first take a couple times and then finally do this. There's no way that that could be right. So they're down a piece. Let's go here first, connect rooks, and then do this, so that when rook takes, the rook can recapture on f8. Let's be persistent here. They can't defend that, actually. It's just identifying that one weakness and doing what? Pinpointing it is going to make white break. This is devastating. It's not just the win of a pawn. Queen is ready to go. They resigned, and that was a pretty quick win. 155. I have a pretty good streak going here. 8 wins in a row. 8 fours in a row. Whew. What is the top guy? How many games does he have in? He's already played 148. Oh, KC. Alright. And I'm getting berserked. Whew. Alright. Let's try to put some pressure. I probably should have berserked back, huh? That would have been the right thing to do. There, let's try that. Yeah, they're getting in this break. That's not a good thing for me, because now they're going to have some space. Let's go here. Okay. I was going to play f3, but then they had some trick with queen b6. Okay. Let's go here for starters. They've really weakened their king, for one. My bishop is unprotected. I think I want to stop that pawn from going any further. I want to play f3, I believe. Or maybe play within the structure some. Can I do this move? Maybe best to get out of the line of fire. No, let's do this. Actually, I'm a bit fearful of knight g5 sacrifices on h3. g5, g4 could come, probably. Okay. He's out of play. Not playing g5 just yet. Interesting. Do I have to go with f3? I think I have to break this open some for my rooks. It's very sharp. This is a good environment for black. Well, I'm on d5. Let's not forget about that. This is an important detail. Yeah, actually, this is a very, very important detail. Okay. Probably just have to take that knight out. Yeah, he's got to go. And I guess here. I could take on h4 if they push. And I probably should, because then I could jump in here. Let's just do it. Knight f5, noted. But he has to be pretty strong here, no? Knight f5. Could have considered the other knight. Pretty good time edge. To be expected, I do get berserked. Go with the rook up and over idea. Could offer a queen exchange. Knight e7 check is a possibility, winning the light square bishop. I could also just take here. Although knight here is a bit of a bother. Actually, what's wrong with maybe going here and then playing queen g2? Yeah, let's try that. They clearly fought back really well time-wise. I chewed up a lot of gas here. That threatens a mate in one. That can't be too bad. And we're going to get the queens exchanged, actually. So that's good. Is there something better? They are in a pin. Could win the exchange, but... Let's go with some simple stuff. And I am up a pawn in this ending. Bishop on d4 is enormous. 37 seconds. Minute 10. Let's go here. Knight e5, knight here. Defend this square. How about we just exchange rooks? Yeah, let's do that. Just step over for a moment. And come over here. Ooh, actually knight check there. I missed that. My knight is fortunately watching over these light squares, C6. My bishop has these squares, so I'm winning a piece now, but that's a little bit too scary. The bishop is pinned. These squares are covered. This square is covered. And he's dropping with check. And he resigned. Okay, I moved up another 4, 159. One more win, and I will take over this guy for sure, because he was withdrawn. How many games do I have in? That top guy has 148. I just missed out on how many games I had. Definitely not 148. Let's start with this. Let's go here. I don't want them to get d4 in so quick. Well, they're not even going for that. Alright, let's start with this. I'm winning a pawn. And the bishop pair if they take. Interesting. They're trying to turn this into a Smith-Morra. I feel like I should go fishing somehow. Queen c7. I don't know. Bishop c5 is a move. Oh, what are you so afraid of? I mean, really. What are you so scared of? You really gonna jump in here? Probably. Okay, well, this definitely is not the way to play it, I don't think, at least. I was expecting that move. So let's first start out with d6, so I could secure my knight when he arrives there. Okay, you're attacking that guy. Queen b6, bishop e3. If I push, is this going to be a pin that I can't get out of? I think I'll be able to get out of it in time. Bishop b5, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's not going to be an issue. Let's get these moves in. Also, queen b6 is now available. I don't have to worry about this. I can rely upon b6 square. And they continue to fly. Let's reposition my knight. Think about these squares. b3 is definitely sensitive. e5, f4, h4 are weak. I'm a bit drawn to this move with the idea of recapturing with the pawn. Let's try that. They're going to give me the dark square bishop. Are they going to give me the d4 square? Let's take with the pawn, definitely. Trade dark square bishops, get a knight on one of these two. Beast-like. Really strong piece. Maybe I just jump right in. I want to get rid of their knight. Oh, queen c7. Let's do that first. Rook here, knight there. Exchange dark square bishops like this. Get the knight here. Give up my bishop for their knight and have a strong knight on d4 versus a light square bishop. That's what I really like to have happen. Okay, if I play here, I could play here. There isn't a good knight discovery. Could take and defend the bishop. This is my idea. Bishop d4 takes. I get to take and do so with tempo. Hit the queen, hit b3, and I'm one step closer to getting this exchange. Let's do it. Now we have this stuff. If the knight moves, it's definitely a knight recapture. Okay, they continue to push forward. Well, also if the knight moves. Okay. Let's go here. Because I stopped this, and I'm ready to play here. So finally I'm getting what my... Well, this is the move that I wanted for some time. So now it's hitting the queen, hitting b3, hitting the rook, and it's already winning. If queen d2, this will hit. Actually, it's winning no matter what. I'm winning the exchange. Queen d1, I could exchange rooks and then fork here. I'm winning material now. Just because I have one really good piece. A knight of rank, from my perspective, rank 5 versus a knight of rank 2. It's a big difference. 12th place. Should I berserk the next game? Probably not a good idea. I haven't berserked any of them. Let's not start now. Okay. Keep on going. Here we go. Had this position before. They have to stop b4. Stop knight here. Yeah, I've had this position before. I'm going to go here. We're going to take with the bishop. And we are going to do what next? Let's develop. They want to take my bishop, fine. He's the dummy of the two. He's the bad bishop. Okay. Fine. Noted. Let's go with this. Okay, I thought you might do that. Alright, let's take. Gonna take here? No. Okay. Let's try this. Back up. So I have some experience with this. Okay, now they're finally cashing in. Okay, interesting. I think this is good, though. Now, get this square. Back up. Knight right here should be very good. This bishop is restricted by these guys. They're going to make me struggle some. Could play here. Some concern over my b2 pawn. Let's start with this. I want to move my knight. Oh, that was a bad move. Bishop a6. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess you have that. Maybe a4. Do I have time for this? I could defend g2 with my rook. Let's start with this. Rook c1, b3. I want to free up my queen, so these moves here I'm doing to release the pressure on first c4, and then my queen is freed up. So let's go here next. b3. Queen back to d2. Queen is defending. Go here. Rook here. They double, I play this. Interesting. I think I just want to go here. Are there some tricks here? Do I have to move my knight? I may have to move my knight. King h1 takes. King h1. King h1 and rook takes g2, rook takes g2, bishop takes knight, rook takes. Oh, they don't have that. Okay. I don't want to play g3 because of this stuff. Okay. No, I can't even defend that. Okay. I think I have to do this. Very awkward, but I need to get this move in. Yeah, I need more defense of that pawn. It's the only way for their bishop to get active, as far as I could tell. Unless there's some tactical way. Now I'm looking for this. If I did that, I cut off my queen and rook's defense of g2. Minute 7. I just have to book it. Just do whatever is instinctual right now. Should have already kicked it into that gear much sooner. Let's go. Exchange queens. Fine with that. Maybe queen here was better, actually. Rook here is an idea. Have to be on the lookout for that. Yeah, that is definitely an idea. I can't take because of this. Rook g3 is strong. Let's try this. Huh. Interesting. Let's go here. And here. How about my knight here? 46 seconds. It's a really good square. It defends g2. Okay. Next up is what exactly? I don't know. Oh, I do know. Exchange queens. 40 seconds. Okay. Definitely the better side now. Slowly untangling. Get my king a bit more central. Okay, I know how to make progress here. It's just a matter of getting these moves in fast. Now we get this in. I should have just challenged that right away. 31 seconds. Could have occupied that half-open file. Finally, I got there. Some more success. Rook h3, rook h2. Actually, let's do it like this. Pressure on that pawn. Get the one rook exchanged. Back on time. Okay. Really tough to commentate. Let's give a check. Let's inconvenience their bishop some. Okay. Just a passing move. They're going to be busted on time now. They're down on time. Oh, man. I really had to fight back on the clock with that one. That was tough. I needed to hold that kingside position. I couldn't play h6. It was very, very delicate. I think they had a rook g3 opportunity, and that would have really put pressure on my bishop on e3. That was defending against their passed pawn. That was really tight. Okay, I continue a little bit of a streak here. Got 167, looking to approach 11th. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's try this, actually. And see if I can force them into doing it. Yeah, okay, so G-file play. Yeah, let's run it like this. Take that knight out, jump in here. And he's going to be challenged, yes. And what next? Okay. Rook here, I guess? Queen h4, queen g4. This check I was fine with. There is no g5. Trying to pinpoint f2, because my rook is already here. So this is a desirable... Yeah, that move, if I play b4, there's a5, so it's important I just immediately reinforce c5 here. And now just take one step up. Yeah. I want to be able to recapture with the rook. So I've had a similar situation like this in this tournament, where it was simplified all the way down, where it was bishop versus bishop, and I had the better bishop. And I have the better bishop in this position, in a pretty straightforward plan of piling up here, and maybe somehow getting my bishop here, a3 and b4. My rook on c5 locks down on an a5 break. Let's first get this in. There's no rook over stuff here. This bishop watches over. So let's start with this. Be a little bit careful here. I may want my king here, both pawns here, and then my rooks to play on this side. Something like that. Tough to really make all this stuff happen. So little time. These strategic ideas. Well, let's go here for starters. On king here, maybe I go here. Just to force their rook to a little bit of a passive square. And at the same time, I have to be careful of this g5. Like, if I don't have my f-pawn around, this is an idea. A little bit of a time edge. Whew. Okay, not quite sure what that rook is up to. Yeah, not quite sure. So I'm going to go for this idea. This is an isolated pawn. I think this is a correct idea. My king will be the one responsible for stopping this pawn break, and this rook will then be freed up to try for like this, here, kind of stuff. Meanwhile, they're going for this stuff, huh? But I could always dislodge this rook and play here. I'm going to go for it. They play h6. I think it's important I do this. Okay. Let's go here. I'm walking a very, very fine line right now with my king. But honestly, this is the only thing that I'm seeing is going to work. I could think about h5 right now. No. Let's continue with this. Notice this move I could take with check. Let's go a3. Do this stuff too, and maybe there's some timely breaks to undermine their king position. A rook on e5, bishop g4 is an idea. I have these squares controlled. Let's start with this. Very active rooks, 2 5th-ranked rooks. Okay. One rook trade, and my king is that much closer to just going to take this pawn. But for as long as both rooks remain on board, that's tricky. I'm gonna go here. Was that a mistake? No, if they go here, I could take. And then be really quick to run away here. Alright, I'm going to transfer my attention. I was a bit too fearful of my king position. Let's try this for starters. Maybe my king could come over here. If they ever move this pawn, then my king could even think about coming back over here to revisit, but we're never even going to get to that point, are we? I'm still looking for what is objectively best, but with this clock situation, both of ours, it's tough. So I'm just going to get out of bishop view and stuff. And my king's going to play over here. Okay. Interesting. Let's do this. I take with the rook. Pawn push is not working. Now we'll come over. And let's come over here. Let's take. Alright, let's give a check. Oh, why am I not thinking about this sooner? 30 seconds. I think I have that move. 22 seconds. At least I made him think. It's a pin. King here, king here. Seems to work. Take the rook and then take the pawn. Stop the bishop from getting to b5. And now this is a draw. I thought for a second they were going to allow my king to get in a good position. They did. I'm not sure why. Oh, now they have to be a little bit careful. Now it's a one king and pawn ending. Wait, I'm going in the wrong spot. I'm forgetting what to do there. Let's not make it a draw, though. Is it going to be a draw? I won on time. Excellent technique! Way to win that king and pawn ending. They're lined up like that. King in the corner. No, I just go to, I go to c7, you goof. I'll take the win, but it's very ugly at the end there. King a6. Was I playing in white? Yeah, I was playing white. King a6. He went to the corner. No, king c7, you goof. King a8, king a6, king b8, b6, king a8, b7, king b8, stalemate, or I lose a pawn next. King c7, you clown. King and pawn endings 101. All right, let's try another Zveshnikov or Ruski. Wow, my ears are hurting. I have a headset mic. Need a break. The only break I took was to visit the bathroom. No, this is a little bit different. Let's go with this right away. And play knight e7. Yeah. Can I move my knight there? I'm not sure where he belongs. I certainly want to challenge the d5 knight. You'll get a kick out of the next Beginner to Chess Master video I put on YouTube. It covers that very thing. Yeah, well done. Okay, I think I need to be prepared to simply give up a pawn. All right, let's do it. My bishop on g7 wants to see. You're just going to have to believe me. Take here. Yeah, let's do it. Queen takes. I'm going to castle and then play bishop e6. Or am I? I could consider queen check here. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Castles. Oh, castles, excuse me, I'm dropping my rook. I think I have to do this. Getting a little dizzy now. I just felt myself getting a little dizzy. Takes, I had bishop here. Let's castle. Okay. Bishop e6. Queen takes d6. Pawn takes pawn. I don't know. Let's try that. Oops. Pawn takes pawn was my idea. I don't want to invite the rook forward. I'm on their b pawn now. Minute 36. Why am I seeing these things too late? I don't know. Let's go to an active square, huh? Knight takes c4 now. Maybe I could actually chase the queen away from defending the knight. On pawn takes pawn, okay. Can't I successfully chase the queen away from defending the knight? I think I can. There's that move, huh? Gonna be a knight block? Really? That's what you have planned? Let's go with this rook. Maybe take here? I don't know. Take on a2? Whew. I think I need to take that pawn. Rook up. And then here. Oh my goodness, my time! What am I doing? Oh, I got lost just thinking about best move. I totally forgot about my time. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Oh, I was just totally blind to the clock in this one. I was just deep in thought. I really had a complete blind spot to the clock. Complete blind spot. Yeah, now it's busted. Yes, it is. "14 seconds. Yeah, it's not happening. Probably forks and everything at the end of this. Probably. Silly, silly, silly. Bishop takes b2. Eight seconds. Where are the forks? They're not long off. 5.6. Bishop here if they're not careful. Wow, I'm actually winning now. No, not winning. That's a stretch. Oh no, I'm not winning. Okay, you can resign. You have 0.3. Oh, I don't know. I completely lost track of time. I know I invest a lot of time in some other games, but I just got so absorbed in trying to. Wow. That type of loss on time is kind of rare. This guy's berserking me. He's like, I saw what happened in that last game he played. He likes to spend a lot of time, so we only need 230 to dust him off. I know, man, I know. Okay. We're going to shoot for b5 somehow. Like right now. 3 pieces hitting there. Let's go here. Bishop's unprotected. That wasn't a good move, what I just did. Silly. You silly guy, you. Alright, let's challenge this square. Maybe e6. Alright, let's take there. And queen here's a move. Rook b8. Bishop's defended. Rook b6, queen b8, queen b7. I don't know, let's start with this. Yeah, why not? Wow. Aggressiveness. Queen trade. Crash through on c4. Ah, how do you defend c4? Knight here drops this pawn. Take him. I'm up a pawn. I'm up a piece. Maybe another with bishop d4. Give me the knight. Alright. Let's grab another pawn. Pins. Attack the pinned piece. Don't mouse slip next time. Let's give a check. They're back in a pin, and that's what you meant to do. Don't take that pin piece. Here we go. Now we're going to take them. I have a slight initiative here. Slight initiative. Skewers. We're going for mate. There we go. Back to tournament land. 173. I'm so close to page 1. 185. KC. He's got a 10-point lead. Whew. Okay, the Llama Lord. Pay attention to the clock, man. I'm playing a little bit on tilt right now. Just whatever comes to mind. Just play it like it's bullet. Play it like it's bullet and you're gonna do alright maybe. Might drop a few pieces every now and then, but hey, you're not gonna lose on time. Oh no! My mouse just died! Hang on. My mouse just died. Ah! Hang on. I'll be right back. He's back. This mouse is back somehow. He did it. He did it. Oh, it's tough. He's wired up, man. Literally. He's wired. Yeah, I just gave up the d5 square. Tough to control this guy. Mm-hmm. Take that pawn, would you? Oh, man. G1. G5. Oh, one of these. Still have a good position, man. What's that about? Oh! It just died. No, it's back. It's back, and then it's not. 34 seconds on the bishop. Okay, 31 seconds. A4. I think I'm going to have to withdraw and then try something different maybe to get situated somehow. Is this really even doing anything? Guess we're going to have a bunch of trades. Should come back over here. What's my knight up to? King position. Huh. Wow, it's going to be a pretty big race. I think I win the race. Get the king, give check, and take on g7. 23 seconds. I queen with check. I thought I would at least. I do. It's winning. Wow. Can move the knight with discover check. Don't die me, mouse. They resigned back to tournament. Oh man, let me withdraw for a minute. Let my mouse charge up, man. Oh man. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man. My mouse. He's dangerous, man. He's dangerous. He's fueling up for a little bit. Let's give him 30 seconds. This is like a little pit stop right now. Who says chess isn't like some NASCAR? Oh, hang on for a moment. Unbelievable. All right. Oh, okay, I am back. Don't know how much longer this mouse is going to last. It's kind of playing a little bit of a tug of war with me. Since it's my mouse is now on a leash. He's not used to being on a leash. All right, let's go Con Sicilian. It's a strong player, another beast. We haven't castled yet. There. Thought you might do that. Alrighty. It's a little bit odd. Let's do this. Now that their king is on this file. I should have played queen b6. Oh well. Ooh. Let's get my knight to e5. Knight here might be a move. We're going to see. No, I don't think so, actually. Takes. Knight takes, I could take, and then drop in here. Could definitely turn sharp, which is not a bad idea. Especially since he berserked me. Sharp positions. Hello, Zeladon in the chat. What is up? Let's get in there. Sacrifices here. I don't know. Let's go here. Pressure on c2 as well. Let's go here. Okay. Let's crack this open. Interesting. And now what about the bishop here? Hit the rook. Could take that rook. Nah, let's not be too quick here to take that. Let's do this. Preparing to have my rook defend this square. Here we go. Okay. Now what about knight here? Let's try for that. $40. Let that rook defend. 30 seconds. No, I just want to make sure there's not some perpetual stuff. I only have 14 seconds. Got this. Give some checks. Another check. Another check. And mate. Next. Back to tournament. Yeah, definitely benefited me that it turned sharp. They did berserk me, so. Still in 11th. Front page is where? Come on, mouse. That'll be my excuse now. Mouse. Let's go bishop b5. Let's castle. And yeah, let's break up this center now. Hit the queen. Knight a3 was probably better. Maybe not. Secure my knight on c4. Recapture with the knight. Not so fast. Queen f3. Bishop f4. Let's stop knight b4. I weaken d3. Okay. Start with this, h4, h5, see if I could provoke some weaknesses on their king side. What's that move about? Can't make any sense about it. Queen b8. Interesting. Let's see what they do. Knight e5 threatens a fork. To play h6 or not? Let's threaten a fork first. Knight d7. They're not careful. I could take here. Go there. Take here, take the rook, play c4, knight b6 is important. Let's maybe start with this move. And then, oh, actually, just take here. Pawn takes, I take the rook, take f7, and mate on g7. They have that. But I have this counter strike, knight g4. Let's do it. There he's on. Yeah, I was disruptive enough with my knight, and their timely b5 strike left them a little bit loose. So I got 183. 191 is top 10. KC, Llama Lord. Still on streak, right? Am I still on streak? A little bit awkward to have the queen on c8. Let's look to open up the c file, huh? Let's try for this. Alright, I have the open c file now. Let's see if I could kick the bishop off this diagonal. I really don't want to play this move. Alright, now I have an opportunity to play e5, and I probably should give up this square, but can't have it all, can I? Maybe I do need to do this, huh? Yeah. Go here. Get off of the same file as that rook. If pawn takes, I think I want to take with this guy. Wow, really sharp. Pawn takes, pawn takes. No, pawn takes, it's going to be takes here. Knight takes. No, you're going to have to show me. Yep. Oh, for some reason I was thinking they could go here. Maybe they thought that as well. My queen she's stable here for the moment. And I guess that pawn is dropping, huh? Let's get castled. And let's improve my knight. Attack the queen, defend my queen. I'm on b2. Knight b6 maybe at some point, huh? I like that move. Let's go here. Okay. Have to play f5. It's a strong bishop. Very strong bishop on f3. Both of their bishops are very good. Oh, they're just looking to tackle my pawn. Yeah, this is a pretty meek, pretty poorly played game. Hmm. Let's see, I'm hoping for a draw at best. Nice move. Should I do counterattack b6? I think I have to. Any other bishop move, I either drop my pawn or this. I can't move my bishop and still satisfy these two conditions. I have to go with an in-betweener. Gotta take the knight. Let's go here. Push. I feel like I'm drifting a little bit closer towards... Oh, I don't know. Let's do this. I need rook activity. I should be able to hold this to a draw. Time, I don't think, is too much of a factor. Well, I'm on the h3 pawn. Maybe there is hope for a win. Maybe they misplay it somehow. They might be drifting in that direction. Well, I take here. I might have a sneaky idea. King on h4. Let's do this first. I know how to draw this now. And they maybe have to be a little bit careful. Careful now, White. I have some sneaky ideas in mind, maybe. This might be a way for White to go wrong. Rook h8, I give a check. King g2, rook takes pawn. No. Let's do this. And then here. My king is making progress. King g2, I might be able to win this. We're going to see. I think they have to make a very key move here, and I don't think that that was it. Ooh, they messed up there. They should have given him a check with their rook soon. I guess it's still a perpetual, huh? Oh my goodness. Now I'm winning. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Wow. Unbelievable. Lucky, lucky, lucky dog. Knight f3. The old skewer. Feel like my mouse can... Oh, I wanted to play bishop d2 before e4. Oh well. I guess we're gonna go with this. Bishop g4 I could push now without bishop takes c3. Feel like my mouse is ready to die. I need to stop moving it when I'm not making a move. Be still. Yes, sir, boss. I'll be still. Any Green Mile fans? Yes, sir, boss. I'll be still. Alright, we're going to go here. It's active, and if they play b6, my bishop's going to look to go here or into a6. I like this better. Trying to gain control over the c file. And I got it. I have c1 covered with my bishop. How could I enter further? Start with this. King g2, maybe bishop f4 ideas. Interesting. Probably just take, huh? Yeah. So bishop now that they don't have that. Maybe bishop here. They're hitting this guy. But all the way back. Defend and now g2. Let's go here. They're going fast. h4, h5. I'm not sure what that queen move is doing. We're both playing pretty fast. If they play h5, this is weakened a bit more. Queen exchange, huh? Well, that's not working. Because I have bishop h6 at the end. It's leading to mate. Well, that was a sudden end. Huh. Back to tournament land. 191. Whew. Had a pretty good run there so far. This guy is nutsy. I guess we're going to go for a Sicilian. Let's go here. It's a bit more dynamic. Let's stop d4. And now what? Let's get some castle move in. Where's that knight going? I'm going to go here, hit the bishop. Do I really want to take him? Exchange dark square bishops. take the knight out? I guess. Let's try it. Okay. This knight offsets this one. I want to keep it like that. Let's go here. No. Let's just do this because it hits with tempo. And let's go here. Stop this advance. Pressure on c4. Can't rely upon my knight anymore. Where would my knight like to be? Maybe on f6. Let's go here first. Got my knight right here, maybe. Open up the B file, huh? I see. Okay. Sharp. Sharp position. I think I have to break in the center right now. This rook is going to get way too active on b6. Now is the time to strike in the center, I'm pretty sure. This bishop is unprotected. This might be an idea. This bishop's pinned. He's opposite my rook. It's really tough to stay concentrated playing. Can I give that knight a kick? Yeah. Maybe operate on this square. Pawn is pinned. If I take the bishop, I'm on the knight. I am just looking to follow up with the knight here, though, to kind of negate the rook. I really didn't want this activity. Opposite color bishops. I have some nice light square control. Let's improve my knight. This is strong square for the knight. Bishop g4 is maybe an idea. Let's do it. And then drop my queen back. Be very timely here. Take with the knight. And do I take their knight? I think it's important I keep the knight out of these two. Okay, let's take with the rook. Bishop e3. Maybe there's a fork at some point. Even on time. Tight game. Maybe take on c5 with check. Threatening knight c3. Fork. It's probably more important I track down this C pawn. Can I really do that? I need to stop him from moving. Let me give up on pressure on D3. Gotta stop this pawn from moving. And I want to keep some defense here. This queen is a really strong piece. Pressure here, looking to dislodge this strong queen post. Nice move. Guess we're gonna go here. Yeah. I could get pushing with bishop here is an idea. Maybe I take this pawn. I don't know. Or first play rook here and then take. Tight game. Bullet mode. 122. Do my best to stay focused here. It's tough. Queen here. They're lining up sacrifices here. I don't know. Let's try this. Even on time again. C6, I could play rook d8 and then f6. Maybe f6 right away. C6, there's bishop c5 stuff. 37 seconds. Let's start with this. And then I think I have to go here. Yeah, to give it a try. Get out of the pin soon. Let's do it like this. They don't have any time. Queen trade is like resigning. Oh. Forks? They don't have any time. They went into the think tank. Also, thank you to Split Spades for the donation of $10. $1.95 is where I'm at. I'm really going to hang it up soon, I think. I need to get some sleep in, huh? Right, this guy's berserking me. He berserked last time. We had a Sicilian. Okay, let's go with this. Knight c4 is already a threat. Let's go here. Well, let's do this. And then bishop d2, queenside castle. Fine with this structure. Okay. Let's go bishop here. And knight here. Offset knights, offset rooks, offset over d4. Wasn't expecting that. Alrighty. Interesting. Maybe my knight needs to go somewhere else, like d3. Let's try that. My queen is actually, for the moment, striking at h5. All right, now... Let's go here. I want to be prepared to offset a knight on f4 with knight here. Just like that. Alright. And actually now let's just keep this knight away. I really like my knight compared to theirs. Knight c5 is an idea. This is an idea to maybe get in here. This is a slight improvement. I like my position. Queen h5 attacks the knight. Yeah, let's do it. Let's throw a punch, a quick punch. Their knight's pinned, so I could take here. Let's do that. And then play rook here. If they check, I have, or not check, but if they play rook h8, I have queen g4 check. They're under a minute. Yeah, let's go for this. Just take. Yeah, let's grab some stuff. Very active queen. Super duper knight. They're hitting my rook. Let's go here. Defend e4. They're ready to take and defend their knight. I'm ready to take here. Interesting. I could take here. But knight takes, pawn takes. This removes a big, like, he's really important to defend my king. Knight takes pawn, or queen takes pawn, knight takes knight. Pawn takes. There's no rook takes h2. Can also take here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, what about queen here? I only have a minute. Yeah, let's go here, actually. No. It wouldn't have been good. Very defensive. Queen c3, king b1. Okay, pushing my pawn. Rook d8, rook d1. He's passed. Okay. I've untangled some. For a queen exchange, defend everything here. I'm on this pawn. Let's keep pushing. It's very tough for me to play fast. "15 seconds. Let's try this. Okay, I got this now. No stalemates. Whew, tough game. And again, that was a guy that berserked, so I was lucky to even be in that one. 199. Yikes. Guys, I have to stop somewhere, you know? I know you're not telling me I have to keep going, but I gotta stop somewhere. Ugh. Can't shake it. Can't shake it off. Uh-huh. I forget about that. No gambits. I don't know. Here? There? Just go here and there. Why not? Alright. If they go queenside, maybe I could poke around at this. Let's take with the knight. Can you give me the dark square bishop? Interesting. Maybe I don't want him. Let's try this. Ask that bishop a question. Let's start by reinforcing the knight. When he's challenged, I want to be able to replace him with bishop here. Don't know if I want to castle kingside. Yeah, because of that stuff. Let's go here. This might have this as an idea. I think I like queenside castle, but maybe I first take this knight out. Kingside castle? That's actually fine. They're not far enough advanced. h5, h6 threatens this. If they go g4 instinctually, they're dead. Might be a tempting move, but it's of course losing. Okay, so let's start off with this. And now I think I just want to take here with the pawn. Yeah, I don't want to drop this. Interesting move. I gain control over the file if they take my bishop right now. I'll be able to get control over the file. Take with the rook or the queen? The queen. Let's stop this break. Let's defend that pawn. a big gap right here. Very surprising that they went for that. I don't think they're taking the right approach with their king. Could be wrong. They're offering a draw. If I play a5, they're going to go here. You gambler, you. You gambler, you. Key move. Can't allow this. My idea is to take this pawn. Mating ideas, maybe? They might want to transfer their rook to activity. Well, it's going to be a race. I like my king position. I have the better king position, but it's tough. Rook takes pawn, making one threat. Take there. Okay. It's a race. It's a big race. Huh. And I think I'm going to lose. It's a little strange to see that king move, I must admit. Interesting position. Might have to do this. Wow. I think that's an important move. Not budging with my rook just yet. do I win this? "15 seconds. I think that's a key check. They have to go with the knight. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, that's a very difficult rook ending, man. That's a very, very difficult rook ending. I shouldn't have won that. I think they should have bolted with their h-pawn much sooner. "208. I'm at 203. Oh, okay, this guy, he's gonna grab me. Yeah, I need to withdraw. I think my mouse keeps, I don't know. What is it doing? Look at this. Oh, they're gonna push here. No. Okay. How about we start with something like this. And bishop here. Then here. Alright, I like my position. Watch out for this. I feel like I'm winning. Yeah, you know why they hesitated? Because I have this move. That's why they hesitated. And I'm on their knight. Knight h6. Could take their knight. Could give a check here. What am I missing? Nothing. Could give a check here. And it's basically winning, no? They have to go here. I win a piece. I get this guy. Oh. They just resign. Back to tournament land. I'm gonna withdraw for just a little bit. I think I need to let my mouse just kind of charge for a little bit. So let me just hang out because it keeps screwing up. It keeps flickering. I don't know if you guys could see it. It's slight, but it's there. I see it. I feel it too. I see it kind of stuttering. I don't know. Yeah, let's maybe try to sneak in a few more. I think I might just bow out at any moment though. Okay. Got KC here. All right, let's try the Sicilian. And we're going to decline the Smith-Morris stuff. No thanks. That's a little bit awkward. Let's play that. They're berserking me again. Oh, let's ask him a question. I think that's a mistake. Playing bishop there. Interesting. What about bishop here? Oh, I don't know. Knight f4 is what I'm thinking. But maybe I could just take the bishop and then play b5? I don't know. Let's try that. I don't know. Let's take that knight out. A bit too dangerous for my tastes. Queenside castle, I guess. That move. That's a good move. Hmm. Let's keep their... Wow. Alright, now we're going to take and jump in here. My knight might get trapped, actually. Okay, what about this advance? Their knight's going to arrive here. Alright, I gotta go defensive. Unfortunately. Yeah. To crawl up into a ball. It's not fun. Can't move my knight. Oh, didn't notice that move. Try and just hold on for dear life. Mm-hmm. Okay. Two minutes for me. No, they have that. Okay, crashing through. They have f7. At the very least. Yeah, this is busted. Time really isn't... Get over here, mouse. That's a good move. Think I have to do this? Knight f6. Here and then here. Wasn't expecting that. Now here. Pin the knight. I don't know. Here. I don't know here. Maybe knight to one of these two. Their queen is unprotected, so... It's tricky, for sure. Try to defend somehow. Rook f7, rook here. "32 seconds. Get an exchange. Okay. Knight takes here, knight takes there with a fork. I'm weaseling out. Somehow gonna win this. Hmm. Try something sneaky. Mouse tactics with the absolutely dead mouse. He's wired. He's a wired mouse, man. Man, that was a bad game. I should have been beaten several times over. Undeserved. Big time. Okay, let's go here. And then here. Let's get in B4. Okay. Let's continue. No. We're gonna do this, though. Did I already misplay this? Yeah, I think I already misplayed this, because bishop h4, takes, bishop takes. Maybe knight e2 was important. Huh? Can I take this pawn, actually? Yeah, why can't I take this pawn? I should have come up with that sooner. Now I have to make a decision where to go with the kingy. Alright, let's do that for starters. Knight block. I don't have knight here. Let's take here first. And I think this knight needs to drift over. Pressure on the bishop. Their queen can't go too far. Two knights here, 3 pawns for the piece. They have an exposed king. Offering a queen exchange. Uh, um, Queen here. No, rook g8, bishop g4 stuff. I think I have to go for that. I don't know. Let's start with knight here. My other rook. And c1. Rook b6 maybe. I don't know. It's tough. I think I needed to take on h6 like that. Alright, let's pinpoint that guy. And then maybe we get my knight here. Or even f4. Let me do this move first. No. Interesting. Let's take that knight. I feel like I'm winning. I'm gonna go here and get my king on f2. That's definitely a desirable move. f3. Now my pawns start to advance. "37 seconds. Hmm. Now I have this. I should be winning this, but 27 seconds. Oh, for a draw. I think I have to try something. Otherwise, it's a slow death. Yeah, king here. King g5's a helpmate. I'm right about ready to lose on time. Yeah. Ah, down on time. Spent a lot in the opening there. Bishop takes h6. I guess I needed to play. I don't know. There are many ways to hold that ending, but I felt like he was going to be going for time, so I needed to try something with my pawn advances. All right. Let's go for c3, d4. Okay. Let's go for this. And let's go here. Quick knight b5 is what I'm in search of. It's not threatening anything, actually. Maybe this. Think that's working? Well, they have a structural defect, at least. I could try to play against that. Try. And then there's that. Let's go here. Okay. And now what? I got nothing. Nada. And b4, too strong. Let's do this, actually. I was forgetting I'm defending a2. I thought they had rook takes a2 to defend their bishop. And now what? I think I need to try that. I don't know. Sharp. It's very sharp. Bishop here. Bishop h6, maybe. Bishop b4. Hmm. What do I want to do here? Let's start with this. Rook d8, bishop b3. I can't drop my a2 pawn. I have to give up on keeping pressure here. Maybe I get a4, a5 in now. Yeah, 2-0 majority. Let's try to get them working. Very difficult position to assess. Just not quite sure how to make sense of this one. Neither side's king should feel comfortable in this position to start approaching. Difficult to even determine what kind of flight square to get in. Both bishops still on board. Okay. Slight success with my king. Rook takes, I have this idea maybe. Drop this pawn. Whoops. I don't know. Minute 9. King is cooking. Let's go here. King up. Slight success with my king. Rook takes, I have this idea maybe. Drop this pawn. Whoops. Save that guy. They always have a bishop block. I'm on their bishop and I have a rook entry. Did they misplay that a little bit? I don't think they should have retreated. I have rook e6. If a pair of rooks, if one bishop is exchanged, then they have that. Yeah. Let's try this. They have a bishop check here. Yeah. Hmm. 26 seconds. Oh, they could have just taken here. I should resign. Busted. Oh, that was tough. Maybe I should have played a5 before they played b6. I don't know. What do you guys think? Get worn down. Definitely getting worn down. Oh, I'm playing the top guy again. I didn't even realize. Alright. Well, we definitely know there will be attempts to win on time in drawn positions, so... Well, let's go with this. I haven't committed my knight yet, so... Knight c6 is pretty natural. Okay. I guess here. It's Play like a computer, man. That's all you have to do. A knight on d4 can't be too bad either. Should I hop there right now? Oh, I don't know. Let's do this. And that. It's running into that move, huh? What's the story there? They're not fearful of stuff like this? It's crazy. Shouldn't you be scared of that? Certainly feels like you should be fearful of that. All right. Knight here. Hmm. Let's go here first. I don't know. Queen d7. All right. Here. Look at this stuff. All right. I like my position. I'm pretty sure I can't be worse here. Hmm. Let's go here. Queen a4 and then knight back here. Maybe. Rook here, maybe. No, I could challenge it with knight a4. Well, one of them is inconvenienced now. It's a pretty strong square. These two are offsetting. Let's jump right in. Okay. Just come all the way back. Have this square, maybe. Or maybe even queen here. Probably want to get these guys off of the light squares. They're potential targets for these guys, for this light square bishop. Let's go here. Okay. My knight's going to have a good square. I thought at least. Small king improvement, I guess they're going to go for. Don't really have anything. I don't see how to improve. Just kind of have to make some fast moves. Keep pressure on that pawn. Maybe my dark square bishop could do better. There might be a shot here. I thought bishop a5 was a move. I don't know. It seems kind of Josh, but I don't know. Let's see what kind of trouble is stirred up. I have this move. King f8 was maybe better. They're going to dislodge my knight. King g6. I think I have to try this. Hmm. I can't move fast. I'm down on time. Oh, got me again. It was really intense. I think I was really quiet for the majority of that one. A lot of shuffling. 217. I'm at 211. Okay. Tight, 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 tight. What time is it? It's late. Okay, let's take and decline. All right, let's get fiend cut out. Oh. I don't think I could really take advantage of that knight. Let's prepare for b5 now that the bishop went off of this diagonal. Get it in now. I wonder about knight here. Or queen here. Maybe that's better, actually. Queen is unprotected on d2. And we'll do this. My king could defend here if there's maybe a knight putting pressure. F2 is sensitive. Man, my ears are really hurting me. Ugh. Someone just typed exclamation point Jerry. What is that command going to show? Exchange queens? Yeah, sure. In-betweener. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Gotta stop my mouse. It needs to recharge again. Don't move your mouse unless you're gonna make a move. I'm doing too much moving. Charge up. This is bad. Okay. There. Don't move now. Don't move unless you're gonna make a move. Don't move unless you're gonna make a move. Okay. Right here. Don't move now. Do that. Do this. And now we go here. My rook is protected. I have to be prepared to defend this pawn. Let's offset the knight. I need my king's help. Should I play e5? I think so. F5 and then king f7 here. Oh no. This is getting real bad. think I have to do this. No, drop pawns. Um, no, do I have to try this? Maybe. Then G5. Yeah. I want my pawn up to G3, and I want to keep my bishop around. They could play A4 at any moment and have a passed B pawn. I have to go for this. And have that pawn there. King has to come over here now. My mouse needs to refuel. He needs another pit stop. Come on, mouse. Charge up, man. Let's take that guy. Can I win this? I might be able to win this. Oh. No, you can't win this. This is pretty much... Whoa! That's a blunder. I could take on E4. F3? Chop? Don't move your mouse. They just blunder, huh? I think they just blundered. No. We're going to expand. We're going to show that that pawn was super important. Didn't I have that one move sooner? They resigned. Withdraw, quick! My mouse needs to refuel a little bit. Let's join. See what we get. Alright, Gandalf. Berserk? No way. Uh-huh. Show me. You're gonna have to show me here. I'm up a pawn. I am uncastled. What's the story with that bishop? I don't know. Let's go here. King c2. Why not? Got this square covered. Actually, I can't even invest the energy to highlight squares. That's what this stream has come down to now. G1. It's slow going, I realize. But this is the way I have to untangle, I think. Interesting. Play f3. Rook is defended. Bishop takes f3 isn't to move. Could play f4. Keep things closed. Let's do that. That move. Here. There. The commentary is extra special now. Extra special. Here. There. There you go. Develop. Maybe shoot for g4. Exchange one pair of rooks? Yeah. Let's go with this, actually. Rook g8, I have bishop f1. No, I'm pretty sure I know how to win. I think I know how to win now. Are they going to take? Yeah, otherwise bishop f1. So now bishop here. Is there any way around that? I don't think so. Oh. Ooh, let's not drop that pawn. I don't know how to win now. I have to play this. So I could play b4 next on king c6. And on a5 I have to go a3. Got a minute 55. Let's improve the king. a3. b4. My light square bishop can improve. Maybe c6. I don't know. Let's go here. It's tricky. What about king d4? If f6, I have to go here. Fine with that. King also stops d3. Or e3. If e3, I could play bishop d1 to e2. Alright, Chef Master, I'll try not to yawn. I don't know. Let's just drop my c4 pawn. Oh, man. Let's try this. Oh, this should be a pretty clear win. Two connected passer? Not connected, but... Bishop can't go too far. Huh. They resigned. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. 19 more minutes, 20 more minutes, and I'm wrapping things up. Can my mouse hang in there? Let's go with turn into a Sicilian. Been here before. Play e5, I'm going to go with a4. Okay, a5, I'm definitely going a4. Threatening b6. Preparing a pawn break with e5. a6 is now weakened. Flight square. This guy is enormous. Let's break this up. Take with the knight because it's with tempo against the queen. Let's just get out of harm's way. Queen f3, bishop f4. g3, h4, h5. I did something similar like this in one of the games in this tournament. It was a game that I won pretty quick. Isn't that rook close to trapped? Like knight a3, queen d1. I could start with this first, but when my knight moves, I drop b2. If I take on a5? Hmm. Hmm. Um, Not sure what I want to do here. Knight e3, rook b3, queen d1, a4. No. After all that. Knight e3, that's what you came up with? Okay. Knight f6. Let's try this first. Bishop h6 maybe. They're preparing a3 to undermine my c3 pawn. I want to be assured the dark square bishops are off. I'm threatening to take queen f6. I think I win now. Knight b4, if it's played quick, they're in trouble. Should I have taken first and then played c4? And now I win. Queen f6 and then knight h6 is game over. I missed that idea. Could take the rook. On e6, and up the exchange. I could save my dark square bishop. I'm up a full piece. Take it. Yeah, they just missed that idea of me sneaking into those dark squares. Bishop on c3, defends b2, cuts into the king position. Let's just go here, centralize the queen. Pressure still on e6. I already have a flight square. Bishop c3, rook e1, queen e5, and that should do it. They probably have to play queen d4. Alrighty. Let's get my king working. Let's go here, and then b3 next. b3. King on c1, so that when I get to play b3, there's no pawn takes with check. I resign. Comrade Lewis, hello, hey again, you say? Hello. At 219. All right. Knight f3. Let's go with e4. Another Sicilian. Okay, it's a little different. Interesting. It's just castle. Okay. Trying to create some weaknesses on the light squares, queen side. Oh. Doesn't seem right. Their knight is now pinned, for one. And I'm going to look to chip away. At b5, their knight is still in a pin. They have done nothing on their king side. Let's go with this first. Force the knight to c6, and then play knight c3. We'll first take the rook, actually. My mistake, I'm not even threatening the knight. I insist. I want you to move, man. Now we're going to do that. Now we're going to develop. And I want to play knight to b5 and threaten forks. Knight c7, pawn takes pawn. It should be winning. It's a very important pawn on c4. They have to tend to knight c7. I guess queen a5? I don't know. Take on c4. And maybe next challenge their queen. No, let's defend e4 first. Maybe I could push in the center. About e5, they've neglected the center a bit. Let's do that. Open up the diagonal for my light square bishop. Maybe I could somehow control a1 with my queen and then play rook a1, b3. Well, h3 forces knight h6. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do that first. Don't know if I want to take their knight on h6. Feel like I want to trade their dark square bishop, actually. Yeah, let's do this with the idea for an in-between check if bishop takes bishop. It's tough. I am still here. Yes. Think tank. 2 minutes 8. Yeah, this is not always the format here for these streams if you're here for the first time. It's usually 30-minute tournaments, several of those, simuls, some challenges. Let's try for this. Oh, I have knight b3 as well. Let's go for that. Let's take that. You can give a check with the knight. Ah, I could take here and then give a check. Ah, okay, that's working. Now winning some material, huh? They offered a draw. Probably a misclick. Yeah. All right, back to tournament land. Oh my goodness, who's in the front page? Number 10. Get out of here. No way. That might have been the extra boost I needed. Watch out, Bahadir Ozen. I'm gonna hunt you down at your 574. That is so far off. Oh, number 10, it's beautiful. Page 1, the long... I only needed to play for nearly 12 hours to get page 1. Amazing. Wow. I played this guy before? I think I did. And they weakened their dark squares and stuff. b3, queen a5. Not this time, but in that game I mentioned if the bishop backed up I had this move, so now... How are they castling? Oh. How am I castling? That's the big question. How am I going to castle? Well, let's start out with this move. I think it's important. I think they might have had a knight d5 move. Now I'm able to untangle. This ending is excellent for black. My c6 pawn kills their knight, and they just ran into a pin. They resigned back to tournament. Ooh! I'm in 10th, 227, and this guy is... Where's he at? He withdrew. So if I win this next one, I'd be tied with him. But I think this next game is going to be my last one. Yeah, I think this is going to be my last game. Yeah. It's got to end at some point. So this will be my last one here. Let's see if we could, let's see what we could do here, huh? Against the old Samish. I had a, it was an interesting game I had earlier against Lance with this opening. And also against that guy that's in 9th right now, who withdrew, that Jay Post. So they're preparing to meet b5 with c5. Let's do this. think it's a stockfish move. If I recall correctly. Kind of wait. Prepare to make a capture maybe on this square. Maybe this was more accurate, playing this move first before e6. Let's do it now. If bishop g2, I could play h4. And on g4, there's h3. So they weaken this square some. Where's that knight going? Where are you going, knight? I know where I'm going after this game. I'm going to sleep. Where's the sleep? Alright, let's castle. Let us castle. And now, what are we going to do? Rook here, we're looking for b5 next. I don't know, I guess they're preparing c5. Yeah, let's take there. I don't think I did well to make the correct kind of pawn break. Not at all. So this is an ugly game to go out on. But, yeah, what can you do? Let's try that. That'll scare him. That'll put the fear in him. All right. Gonna go for a little night dance. I guess. Very artificial what I'm doing here. $330 for Team White. Let's provoke b3. All right. Claim a little bit of success. Let's go here. And take the knight, and then drop my knight into b5. There you go. Knight c3, that's why I played bishop a4 first. I'm without my light square bishop. The light squares on my king's side, my pawns have control over. Let's see if they push here. I need them to do that to kind of help my own pieces out. I'll just drop my rook back. And then there's that move. No. Let's defend that pawn. Oh. Actually, on knight c5, believe it or not, I could win the exchange with knight here. What about... What about this move, man? How are you going to deal with that? Knight c6, queen in the corner. It's just how I imagined it from move 1. Threatening knight a3, winning the exchange. Amazing. d5 I could take, and if they take back with the pawn, their bishop's pinned to their queen. Okay, getting the exchange, but it's still a difficult road ahead. Okay, they're ready to give up some stuff. Let's go here. They're ready to play knight e7 and pick off my queen. Their queen is unprotected. My queen is protected. How is their knight move? What a weird position, huh? There you go. Oh. There's that, huh? Let's take here first. See how they recapture. Then I'll make my next move. I may take here. Yeah, I think he needs to go. I think this is the right way to play it, what I just did there. Want to get to the open file. Or get pushing this. This is a pass pawn, isn't it? 2 versus 1. Could take on c4. Maybe. Keep pushing my b pawn or a pawn. Both under a minute. Could play queen a5 to defend my knight if queen f2. Rook d7 might be a move. Yeah, they're in the think tank. I'm going to have a passed pawn really soon. I surprisingly have excellent coordination here. And unsurprisingly, I'm exhausted, and you probably hear it in my voice. That's a check. Let's get here first. And let's get pushing. Take with the queen, I guess. That can't be right. Queen is super duper active. Oh my god. Really? I allow that to happen? Amazing. They're thinking, at least. Can I win on time? Controlling some dark squares here. Not falling for a mate in one. Oh, they're down on time. Gotta stop there, man. It's gotta end somewhere. I can't do the full tournament. There I go. I got ninth. It's the best I could do. I really have to take off now. Oh, ears and everything hurting me. Ended on a good note, a good win there. Well, no, not a good win, a win, but I shouldn't have won that. As mentioned when I was playing, I didn't get a I wasn't successful with the correct kind of pawn break. You know? To the many of you who tuned in for all or part of this, if you tuned in for all of this, I don't know. Were any of you here for the whole thing? That's pretty nutty if you were. Is there anyone crazy enough to actually be here for... Maybe it worked out time-wise for you, but yikes.